Hello everybody, welcome back to the Greg K6EGG live stream. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be on the air.
want to make a comment?
There we go. I nailed it. I was waiting. Those songs on there are like kind of random. I don't choose them. They're part of the program thing. Yeah, I love the Weather Channel, or at least I used to. Now it's just like ice road truckers and what else do we got here? Oh man, my video is really choppy today, so I apologize. I don't know why it's so choppy today. Let's see, does this work? Yep. I think it's just my main camera that's choppy. All right, so believe it or not, I'm actually at 30 meters right now. Lots of light in my head here, or face here, on my head. Yeah, too much reality TV. This is reality TV for us ham radio folks, I think, right? Maybe I don't have enough light. Oh God, I just got a headache today or something. I'm on 30 meters right now, believe it or not. You might see the camera go away for just a moment. It needs I got a clocking error I'm seeing on my screen, so bear with me. 3, 2, all right. I hate clocking errors, but I am on 30 meters right now. That does look a little bit smoother. Yeah, see, it's not jittery now. Clocking error fixed. So yeah, I'm on 30 meters. It's still sunny outside. It's only 6:40 here in Southern California. And humid today. Have you guys just saw on the Weather Channel there via Weather 4000? I think Matt something or other made that. I gave some money to that, I believe. I'm glad it's not a subscription thing. I'd probably pay for it if it was. Although I probably shouldn't say that out loud. But yeah, check that out. I'll have to supply a link in there somewhere. Let's look at the Chino. It's probably more up to date on here. Yes, that's my other screen name there. I apologize. 46% humidity. That's a lot. A lot. A lot for Southern California. I saw Jamaica on here earlier, and I was not able to get them, by the way. So we're not too far off. I mean, I don't know. Was it 14% humidity difference? That's pretty big, I would say. You're probably a lot hotter. We got the monsoonal rain here in the southwest. Oh, someone's calling me back. Yay. So let's take a look at Houston here. In Houston, you guys get that, like, I don't know. Yep, so you're right on. Yeah, you're 10 degrees or 7 degrees hotter and 18 whatever degree or percent more humidity, and that's a lot. That's like 25% more humidity. I don't know. I'll take the dry over the humid. Although I like tropical. If I don't have to work in it or like live in it, I'll take the humidity. I like humid at night. Like hot and humid at night. It just reminds me of summertime. Where you at, Cam, on far as humidity? You know what, Cam? When I had my, I wouldn't call it a motorcycle. I guess it's a maxi scooter. I know it sounds lame, but I love nighttime riding in the summer. I don't know. I don't know what I know. I know what you mean. It's like that dense feeling, right? You can really feel the air. Stalling a bit to see if I make some contacts here on 30 meters. This is kind of very early for 30 meters to be open for my area. I'm getting a lot of RFI in my ears. I don't know if it's getting on the air. It's a Thursday night. This is my last day of being off for 4 days. I have a fairly light schedule after the next 10 days. I work, I think, 9 days in a row. Have a day off, work 3 days in a row, day off, 3 days in a row, day off, 4 days in a row, work 3 days in a row, then a day off. So I have it pretty light. I'm not complaining. My weather report is above. Oh, my goodness gracious. Heavy rain. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like 150% humidity with rain. I lost my guy here, King County, Washington. It's all right. I have like 5 million King counties in there. I'm still county hunting. Let's see see if I got any new counties today. I don't think I did. Man, it's getting harder and harder to get DX. I'm just not seeing DX on here. I'm hoping to get that guy at is it Honduras? I was at 1855. I'm still at 1855. I was hoping to get 1,000 counties for voice, and I don't think I'm going to do that by the end of the year. That's not good. I like some thunderstorms in the summer. 94% humidity. How can it be raining and 94% humidity? Wouldn't that be 100? Oh, I got you. And that's even worse. Probably when the sun goes down. When the sun goes down, I get a little bit less noise. What kind of antenna did you get for the Bronco? Did you get the ATOS or something else? I'm fidgety with this microphone lately. I don't know why. I'll be walking on my break tomorrow at work. Although I ate like absolute garbage the last couple of days when I was on vacation, which kind of sad. Ate like a humongous steak and a bunch of pasta, which I don't normally eat, and I didn't realize how hard red meat is on your body till recently. I'm not saying I'm not against it, but should I stay right here? 30 meters is meh for me right now. General chat and Discord. How much do you want to bet Discord's going to do an update? Oh, shocking. It's doing an update. I'll show the other screen here in a minute. I just when I open up Discord, it does updates. It's like it messes up all my programs. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh boy. So you driving around with that? Just kidding. There's a guy that has a GP9 on his Jeep here in Southern California. I mean, and he drives around with it on. He just folds it. Nah, Discord seems always messed up for me. Oh, I got somebody there. Oh, he called me back. I might go. I'm gonna go to 20 meters because I'm just not feeling it here. Where am I at here? Is that Electric Marco? Where's Taco Eric when we need him? It's nice, man. It's a nice setup. Have you used it? I'm on 20 meter FT8. I don't understand why it says Austin +2. So are they in multiple different counties at once? I know I've gotten this guy before. No, maybe not. How many folks did you get? Or you just do the minimum in both parks? The grid square covers multiple counties. I ain't got no time for no grid squares. Is it attached to your car? I couldn't really see from that photo. Yeah, they are. It's going to be a DMR kind of a night tonight, maybe. We'll see, though. You never know when the sun goes down. Wow. That's pretty good. I really need a 6-meter antenna, but by the time I get it, probably it's not going to be good. The band, that is. Although ham radio in general has been kind of quiet. It's like I'm making it into Europe. Oh, my legs are sore. Yeah, so, you know, last winter I did very good. I don't want to pat myself on the back, but ham radio seemed to be really good bands. And then I guess right around March it just went south. So I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know if it was a band thing or what. But I agree with you. Always plan ahead. I plan ahead for everything. A little too much. Pisses off my wife. Getting a lot of RFI in here. It's amazing with the expander. You guys hear that? Yeah, and then it just went poop. They were saying the past solar cycle peak down. Oh, lovely. How long is it going to be downhill for? What goes down must come up, right? Are you home yet, by the way? On your West Coast trip? Well, why not more POTA then? If they're outside more. I was thinking about doing a POTA today, but I don't know. Little tiny bit under the weather today. Sullivan, Tennessee. I think I have that. Jackson, Tennessee. I know I have. Oh, not this guy. So let's go for him. Yeah, FT8. I know it's not. I know it's like watching paint dry or soccer or something like that. You know, Andre, to your point, in California, and other than the fact that it was 114 the other day in Las Vegas when I was there, this hasn't been that hot of a summer. I mean, we only had gotten the 80s today here in Southern California, and that's very, very not hot. We normally have one of our hottest months is usually October, so I'm sure we'll get hit at some point. Oh boy, so we got a ways to go then, huh, Nate? Not going to be investing in too much ham gear. Well, I got to say, when I got into radio in 2020, I wasn't on too much HF, but I heard the bands weren't that good and the digital stuff was popular. But right now, the digital stuff's not that popular and the bands aren't that good. So people are doing other things. I don't know. It's hard to say. What do you guys think the problem is? Sorry, it was my anniversary yesterday, and some people are texting me today. I think it is my anniversary today. In fact, here's my buddy Tony. I don't know if you guys can see this. He actually married me and my wife. Just want to get some. Sorry. Uh, 14 years yesterday. Can't believe it. It went by very fast. And we were together probably 5 or 6 years before that. So at least 4 years. My wife's probably, I think 2006 we started dating. Got married in 2011. I don't know if some of you guys know my story about when our first attempt of getting married. We were supposed to get married on, I know this sounds weird, St. Patrick's Day. It was the only thing available in Hawaii, and I had time off of work during that week. My father-in-law, or since passed now, he just passed away in January, had a heart attack 15 minutes before we were supposed to start our wedding in the lobby of the hotel, Turtle Bay over in Hawaii. So that was a pretty stressful event. And if some of you folks that know me in person, I am the king of having strange stuff happen to. So some people weren't surprised when it happened. My poor soon-to-be wife, we got married later on in July in Newport Beach in California. Weren't too shocked to find out, that something weird happened. The thing that hurt me a lot, and obviously my wife is probably more upset because it was happening with her dad, is after, everybody knew that when I was getting married, it was 5 p.m. Hawaii time, which is, 8 California time, 8 p.m. I can't remember if it was 3 hours or 2 hours at the time. But anyways, they're saying congratulations and all this stuff. And I'm getting 30 texts in a row. And then I'm looking at my father-in-law, and he's getting CPR done on him. So it's like, it was pretty eventful day, to say the least. But everything worked out. The I wouldn't say funny thing, but a good thing happened out of it. My friend Tony, that was going to marry us, and my wife's friend Jennifer, actually her boss, but they're friends. They came out. She came out to be. We didn't really have bridesmaids and the whole 9 yards. It's supposed to be pretty small, 20 people. Wedding. They ended up talking a lot. I think my parents and Tony and Jennifer ended up like having cocktails all night till like 2 in the morning or something. So my dad calls me like the next day, you know, your buddy Tony and your friend, and Alicia's friend, you know, they're talking a lot. It wasn't like leading on, but it was kind of like, we're like, what? It was the least of our problems at the time. But hey, they ended up getting married 2 years later on that same date. So their wedding date, our old wedding date became their wedding date. So put more photos in. What's up, Mark? Nice to see you in there. No birthday today that I know of. But it was my anniversary yesterday. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button. What's going on, Kyle? Wow, that's a big antenna. Kyle needs to get his ham radio license. You already got your FAA license. It's a lot easier, probably. Look at that beam back there, too. Is that the ham radio shack back there? Excellent. By the way, working there, I always liked the grass. Everything else about that stadium sucked. And seagulls pooping all over the place, too. Well, we got plenty of people to help you out, including myself. That looks nice, man. No worries. Oh, yours is tomorrow? Congratulations. You're not a Leo, right? That doesn't start till the 27th. Ha ha ha. That's nice. That's a nice setup. Oh boy, you got the wrong place there, I think. That's nice, dude. Seriously, did you make that mount yourself? I had to mute my mic there for a moment. I'm apologizing. Anderson, Tennessee. That sounds familiar. I know I have Knoxville. Knoxville's a fairly decent sized city. Do what the man says right there. I'll be at Dodger tomorrow, by the way. Probably, I don't know. I'm supposed to be there at noon or something like that. I haven't looked. All right. Have fun, man. He shoots aerial videos of Southern California and actually all of California now. He's up in doing the Oakland Coliseum up in Northern California. And for those of you who don't know, California's a big state. We could stack probably 3 or 4 different states in our state, like Texas. I can drive like 9 hours north and still be in California. Sacramento's about 7.5 hour, 8 hour drive. And you still have to drive another hour and a half maybe to get to Oregon. First major city in Oregon, I think, is Grants Pass. Like is selected. So for those of you that weren't around yesterday, I'm going to try to do a like-a-thon. I don't know what date. I have to figure it out. Do a like-a-thon for buying something. So this is how I do things here on the channel. I don't ask for your money. All I ask for is your likes. So you hit the more likes, the more chances of me buying something. So I think we're going to go at 175 likes, and then I'll get my Delta Loop. I need to sell some stuff, though. I don't want to sell it on here, but I have a TS2000 that doesn't work that I'm going to probably sell for parts. Somebody will pick it up. You wouldn't want to live here. I mean, the weather's nice. Believe it or not, there's a lot of nice people here, but there's a lot of other stuff you have to deal with. And it's expensive. Yes, that's the point. Exactly. And I have a couple scanners. What else do I have here? Let me turn up my mic because I'm moving away. I have a TMV71 that doesn't have all the original parts to it. So I changed out the cable for the... Really? Well, email me. My email is current. The the TMV71, I changed out the mic cable because it like got noise in it. It was weird. I can't describe the noise other than it was like some data noise or something. I think it was the data noise from the control circuit for the microphone that's in the microphone itself. So I changed that out to like a flat Cat 5 and I got rid of it. We can. I just don't like really selling stuff on here because I don't want to be like liable. But I didn't tell you straight out. That radio, the TS2000 does not work. It turns on. It turns on. I don't think it transmits on UHF and VHF anymore. It definitely doesn't receive on sideband as far as UHF, VHF, and I haven't played with the HF part of it. But all the knobs and buttons and stuff work, so you could probably part it out or something. I looked online, like just the knob is like $60. So I don't know. I don't feel like partying it out. I just feel like getting rid of it and making a few bucks. I paid $1,000 for that thing, I think, when I got it. 2004, maybe? No. I got it when I lived here. So I moved in here. I think I got it like 2011. For a background, I had some people email me, you should do a background, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I don't want to. I could put up like a fake picture up. Yeah, FT8's not all that good right now. Miami of Ohio. Isn't there a college there? Puerto Rico is still in here. Believe it or not, they are still in there. I don't know who else is in here. I don't really see too much. As far as, oh, I just saw a POTA in there. I don't know what happened to it. I'll wait for it to come back. Might come back. Sorry, I hit my my compressor button by mistake. I have a lot of buttons here and I was playing with it. I apologize. I hit this button here. It kind of adds a little bit more too much. Is it dark where you're at? Maybe that's helping. I am seeing some European, and I do see an African station. It looks like it's Africa. I don't know if he's seeing me. Morocco. Morocco. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong key. Morocco. I think I have a Morocco contact. All right, well, take care. You're getting to work late, and I hope you like watching your Rangers. I'll be working the Rangers in a week and a half. I think you can watch them on your local channel 33. By the way, Chase, I think the Ranger game's on in Oklahoma City on the CW affiliate, I want to say. That sound about right. I think they have like a 20 station network. They got a lot of coverage. Heard their new TV deal is pretty good. Good for them. Yeah, this isn't going so well. Fayetteville, Indiana. I'm pretty sure I have this guy. Yes, I do. See, I don't know why if this is highlighted, it should say that I already had them. See, these aren't highlighted here. It's because I already have them in my logbook. So this is a couple of these guys showed that I got them on FT8 on that band. So I don't know. Oh, really? I thought Cardinals was FanDuel. They might have an over-the-air partner. I know some of them do. I don't even know where half the stuff airs I work at. I don't think I work in Cardinals this year. I think I'm at Angels. Royals has a big following too in the Midwest. FT8 is not really doing it, and I can't imagine how bad the bands are if this is bad. I'm gonna slowly get my Openspot going, just in case. I forgot to have the 9700 open on to listen to the wind system. It's an ID. Man, I don't think you're getting an MLB team. No offense, but that would take away from the Texas market. Yeah. Since like a week before field day, it's been bad. I could see Mexico City getting one before Oklahoma City or even Portland. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. Marshall, Texas. I don't know about NHL. Do they like hockey there? I just can't see Oklahoma being a big hockey town. I heard Atlanta's in the mix for a hockey team again, which I think is stupid. They had one. Then they went back up to Winnipeg. Well, Winnipeg went to Arizona, then Arizona went to Utah, and the Thrashers came out, and they sucked there, and then they went back to Winnipeg. Winnipeg in the winter is an awful place to work in. I'm just going to tell you that much right now. Dude, I got too much noise here. 20 meters right now is like dead to me, even on FT8. Oh boy. Tesla Oilers. What do you think, the Edmonton Oilers are going to move down there? But although, I mean, it's in Canada, man, Edmonton's a small market. And even Winnipeg's a very small market. I heard Houston talking about getting an NHL team, but I don't know. NBA, there's going to be Vegas and there's going to be Seattle probably. 99% sure. Oh, Tesla Oilers are minor league. Okay. Somebody's junking. I was surprised we didn't have an angry New Yorker in here. What's this, Thursday? Does he have a net today?
K6PB, mobile monitoring.
That's right, they are. I think I want to say it's moving to Ontario. That makes it, well, the team isn't, but the affiliation's moving to Ontario. They're building a stadium here, so it will be. They're doing kind of what the NHL is doing, where they're putting their high league, minor league close to their home city so they can interchange their squads a little bit easier. What, you don't like hockey in Orange County? The Ducks here in Orange County got a decent following, but man, it's hard market with the Kings. Kings have a huge market. A lot of followers there. But Orange County, or at least the Ducks, have Orange County, parts of LA County, and San Diego as their territory. They used to have some parts of, I think they get parts of Arizona now. What's up, Greg? I hope you enjoy the humidity here in Southern California as well as I do. I'm on FT8. I'm going to wait here another 20, 30 more minutes and try to jump on voice, see if I can make a contact with Matt there up in Northern California, up in Washington State up north. Yeah. I was just mentioning that to him that, I got a lot of noise and the band's not even really good on FT8. The Montreal is a good hockey town. They have a humongous following up there. And Montreal, I don't know if that's that big of a city. I think Toronto's a bigger city as far as population, but I don't know offhand. At least when I went to Montreal, it seemed smaller than Toronto. Too low for me. All right, somebody's coming in from the great state of Michigan. Oh, sorry, no. Where's this at? Bay, Michigan? I'll take them. I don't know if it's a new county, but I'll take them. I've never gotten a contact with them. They should have all the bands open. Dude, 80 would be so noisy here. Believe it or not, we get in the 30s here. We get some frozen stuff. Not that bad. We out my way, we get it more so. $80 would be all noise for me, dude. All of it. This guy's falling apart here. Oh, I didn't call him back. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I hope he's still there. Yeah, I can move my transmit as soon as I'm done here. Good point. Have you been down to Ontario? Solar panels are killing you, huh? Every one of my neighbors, except the guy to the west of me, has solar panels. It's been nice and cool down here. All right, I got a contact and with somebody I never made a contact with, and that FT8's leaking into my. All right, take care, man. Good night. Turn up my squelch there a bit to get rid of that FT8 noise. Usually I don't get that. All right, making it into Sweden, Finland, Norway. I don't know, sort of close. Harmonics. It's weird when I moved that transmit. That's when it came in. Uh-oh. We got Joe in here. It's fader's noise. Someone's a plus 31 here. Joe, that's probably like our 100th QSO right there or more. Let's try for 200. That noise you're hearing is from the wind system once again. I don't know if this guy 73 out with me, so I'll let him go here for another moment or two. So he can get a little bit more. I don't know if he had me or not. We'll have to see here. Whoops. I don't know what this voice trim. Yes, I have, Kyle. Many a times. Well, I wouldn't say many a times, but I've been up there quite a bit back in the day. I still got noise here, man. I'm not even going to try. I could still smell it. You know, let me tell you a couple little backstories. Number one, they did not keep that place up. I like the fact that it was old school, but man, it was a pain in the butt for TV folks to work in. As far as you had to run cables, and it was underneath the stands, hitting your head. The smell wasn't good because they would water the stands, and the water would creep down, and then there's like a drainage like on the field level. Everything moved on the field level. There's like a concrete barrier and then like a field level that all swiveled. Anyways, that stuff would leak down and it would smell really bad. And also it would, what's the word I'm looking for? When that would happen, it would get into the drainage system of the field and of other things like the normal concourses, and it would back up. And it, because that the way the stadium design, kind of like a bowl, it would get into the locker rooms. It wouldn't necessarily seep on the field, but it would go into the locker rooms, and the smells was really bad. The other thing about it, correct me if I'm wrong, there was an in and out that not too far away. You know, we would travel in the morning and we'd have our bags in our car, and, you know, they would go through cars and rob the cars. And this was 15 years ago. Same thing would happen at, you know, where the Golden State Warriors played in the parking lot. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, but it's a pretty big place. I wouldn't be surprised. So a lot of the people that work there are really nice, but man, that was a harsh area to work in. Wasn't too safe. They'd even break in your car if you didn't have anything exposed. Some people, they would tell us to leave our windows down. So not that safe of a place. I mean, there's a lot of different factors why they left. But I kind of like working there. I remember the field being pristine. Like the grass was really good. Like they really kept it up. They said, I know some of the players said that the playing surface was kind of hard and the clay was kind of hard, but people like playing there, believe it or not. The pitchers liked it there because there was a lot of foul territory. Yeah, it just wasn't, you know, it moved past its time, I think, and I don't think anybody wanted to fork over the money. And then when I first started going up there, like in the mid 90s, late 90s, it wasn't that bad. And Oakland was an easy place for me to get to because Southwest had a ton of flights, like every hour to get up there. So I'd leave at 9 o'clock in the morning flight. I'd get up at 7, get to the airport by 8, be on the plane, be taken off by 9, land by 10. By the time I get my rental car, everything, and get some lunch, it'd be about noon, 12:30. So it was pretty easy. And then, it's not too bad. It's horrible. Horrible. So if you can get past all that other stuff, it wasn't that bad of a place. But I mean, they just didn't keep it up. Nobody wanted to pay for it. The city didn't want to pay for it. Team didn't want to pay for it. It's the age we live in now that, these billionaire team owners, they want their stuff paid for. I mean, I get it. They're bringing in revenue in the city. I don't know. That's a whole nother discussion, not part of ham radio, but I thought I was going to get it. And you get into East Bay and stuff, man. It's really nice. You get over the hill and stuff. But like that direct areas, I did not have a good time there. Used to stay at I think it's a Hilton that's right by the airport where you go in. Believe it or not, some of my audio ended up on Moneyball, the movie. Some of the baseball calls from the movie made it in from Fox, from TV. Take care, man. Take care, Kyle. Check out Kyle's channel if you get a chance. Drone Pilot. I got 2 folks calling me now. I think I have this guy. Yep. It wouldn't say it in there because they didn't take it by my name. I do have some IMDb credits if you want to look it up. And various different spellings of my name. Doesn't really mean a whole lot. All right, well, I got that guy. So let me get this other guy. Good movie, by the way, Moneyball. A lot of stuff in there is still current as far as I'm concerned. Nope. No FU today. Not yet. I mean, it's not that busy. That's a local one. We might get somebody. Might get an FU. And I don't watch movies like I used to be honest with you. The last movie I watched was Top Gun, and I ended up watching it in a plane. Like a flight. We got to get you in some other bands there, dude. Can you do 17 right now? This guy hasn't called me back. Yeah, I hate going to movie theaters. You got to sit and wait through those ads and stuff. It's like, I already paid to be here. Why are you guys forcing me to watch this ad? I just got tired of it. I think the last time I went into a movie theater was like on my, if you want to call it, my bachelor party. Went to go watch something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was one of the Mission Impossible movies or something. Kind of a quiet night here on ham radio. This guy isn't calling me back now. He's minus 20, so signal might be dropping out. So I'm going to go to 17 here in a minute. So they just, hold on. They just announced they're going to extend those pre-roll ads to 30 minutes. 30 minutes before? Or 30 minutes of pre-ads. It's like they used to show, I don't know anybody in here from California, Greg might attest to this. They used to show a bunch of LA Times ads. 30 minutes of ads. I mean, that's ridiculous. I'm paying like $12 to watch the movie. It's my choice to go, and I don't want to go. We get added to death. I get that's how they make their money, but they're already getting their money from me paying for the ticket and paying $14 for a licorice and a Coke. And I'm not exaggerating. The only IMAX around here is in Ontario Mills, if I'm correct. Correct. I can get up and go pee and hit the pause button if I wanted to. All right, I'm going to go to 17. All right, I had enough. I ain't got time for 20 meters. We'll see how this goes. I got to move my transmit. Yeah, see, that's stupid. Oh, wow. 17 is like done. There ain't nothing on here. Holy moly. By the way, I know this sounds totally weird and random. I had a dream last night that I tried to cook Hooters wings at home. I think because I read that they're going out of business. That there's one by me that's still going to be there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to 30. 30 was a little bit, there's nothing on 17. Nothing, zero. I was on 30 when I first started, so I know that day was popular. But anyways, I had a dream that I was making Hooter wings. At home. Oh, look at that. New York's coming in. Queens, New York. I wonder who's close to Queens, New York. I would try to get this guy. And I don't think I have this guy here either, but I'm going to look. No, I do. Is that toolbar quick set? You know, this is, I'll tell you what version I'm running here. This is the plus version. Let me get this out of the way here. I downloaded this from watching a Ham Radio Tube live stream, or not a live stream, but a video on it. So check him out. Mike has a lot of FT8 videos. He actually helped me out one of the first nights I was on FT8. This is kind of a conundrum here. I don't know if that's the right word for this, but sometimes when I hit enable TX, I'll hit the 12 meter band. So keep that in mind. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I finally got away from, doing it here. Getting Oklahoma in there and getting Virginia. No Maryland in here. So what makes you a farm tech maker? You in the farming business? All right. Let me try. I think I have this county. Yep. I know I have this county. I got him earlier today. Oh, that's interesting. I heard the menu system on the thing is not as good as people would like it. What's up there, Mighty Joe? Nice. Yeah, right? Man, even 30 meters is not all that. This is depressing for me. Interesting. I gotta have some special additives to those brownies.
Somebody say brownies?
Yeah. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Bands or poo-poo?
Yeah.
I keep having to burp and bring down my fader. Thankfully, I haven't let one sneak by tonight.
Thought you had a button.
I do. But if I hit the button with you on it, you still hear it. I don't want you to hear it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Go for it. You only live once, right?
That's right.
My wife just sent me some videos of Haley riding horses. She's doing pretty good.
Nice.
No Costco hot dogs for me, believe it or not.
Dodger dogs.
Those things are they changed them and they're nasty.
They changed them?
Yep. Hold on, my wife just sent me oh crap. And by the way, this looks like there's quite a few people watching tonight. I appreciate it. I don't know if the audio will work with this. Just bringing in some live video remotely, so bear with me. Ah, crap. Of course, that didn't go through. There goes audio.
I see what you didn't do.
Wait.
It's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Got that nice horse sound, too. They're up in Phelan, California.
Feeling?
Yep. Phelan. I think there's another video.
Let me do my job one more time tonight.
Oh, I didn't do...
Video, you can wave.
Got that good horse sound right there. Let me try to get you there, Tom. Yeah, I didn't pin it. I'm sorry. You know what? Because I can't pin from my main streaming computer.
Now I'm typing it again.
Yeah, she's actually ridden before, believe it or not. She rides in Chino Hills. I've never talked on GMRS, by the way. I have a GMRS license, but I've never actually talked on GMRS. I ate like crap over in Vegas, and I'm still paying for it. I didn't even eat that bad. All right, I got you in there, Tom. I'm not showing the screen because I don't want to get a double. All right, I didn't report you and put you in timeout. That's a good thing.
Yay.
Horseback riding is an expensive hobby. Hope she doesn't want a horse. Is that her first time on 30 meters? I don't think I see you on here. Yeah, it is. I don't think I see you on 30. So that's a good one. I'd say let's try 15, but it will never work. Oh, you did? Is that attached? Is that metal that it's attached to? What's up, dude? Nice to see you in here. That's like a grounding thing, man. I'm not even gonna go there. So you have the counterpoise laying on top of the roof there, huh? I wonder, you don't have solar panels there, do you? You don't get no sun in the winter up there. That's actually pretty cool. Is the rain gutter plastic or is it or is it metal? I mean, obviously that would make a difference. And you just have it laying in there? Metal? Wow. Oh, so you actually use the rain gutter metal for the antenna, is what you're telling me? Do I have? I definitely have you on 30. Sweetgrass, Montana. South Carolina. Man, just not a lot of new folks on here. That's interesting. Oh, man. Well, you got it going on with that antenna setup. It might be better than some people's regular antennas. How's your noise there? That antenna will be so close to my solar panels, though. Mighty Joe. I don't know where you came up with that from. Gutter Tanner's on the air. How about that?
Oh, hey, that system does work.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to Tommy here, 5'9", on multiple different bands. So, man, it'd be really close. Plus,
What? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, tell me what is it? Is it the one that spikes into the ground and you got the wire that clips onto your rain gutter spout at the bottom? Is that the one you're talking? Is that the one you're using?
I talked to a guy in Florida that he basically tuned his fence. And that was across the country. He was coming up. I remember he never came in really 5.9, but a fairly decent signal. I mean, coast to coast, you can't complain about that. Here's your answer here.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Okay, well, I know there's an antenna buster system. It's got the coil on a spike that goes into the ground. And it just like it clips on, and then the wire comes off of it, clips onto like the brain spout. Okay. I see what you're saying, Tommy.
That's pretty cool. I know some of the folks that watch us in Vegas maybe can do that because 90% of the homes in Vegas are under HOA.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Under HOA communism laws. Ooh, there's a new Hades in there. -13 calling CQ. Ooh, that'd be a nice new DXCC for me. Apparently it is. Is it more rare than I know somebody already got them. Is it more rare than North Korea? I do have them on 2 bands. It won't be totally new, but new to me on this band. Yeah, I got them confirmed. Looks like in May. But is it really North Korea? I have North Korea too, but not confirmed. It's probably a spoof or whatever. It'll be great to get them. Because I don't see... I don't see any new counties in here, at least. I don't know what happened to them. I don't see them now. There you go. Oh, I do see them. Sorry. Just fell into my... down below there. Tab. I wouldn't mind trying to get Honduras on voice, but it doesn't look like it's in our favor tonight. I'll try here in a little bit. I love YouTube. It's taught me so much. Come on, Haiti. You're calling CQ. Oh, come on. I'll move my transmit. See if he sees me up here. Come on, Haiti. I think that's on one of the no-no countries to go to right now, right? They abduct people down there. Didn't see me. I'll go right there. I'll go right here. See if that works. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're just getting in here. Somebody loves hitting that conjunct button or transmit button. I hear music. Maybe not. And subscribe, yes. So do I. Sometimes I get myself in trouble. Come on, Haiti. Come and call me back. Tony is always loud. It's like I can look on the band and go, oh, that's Tony. Still got some sunlight. I can still see peeking through my window shade here. Pretty good about knocking out the light from the outside in here so you can't tell what time of day it is. This time of year and this time of night, the sun really comes in the room, so I got to make sure it's dark. And it gets hot in here, although it's not that hot today. Fairly pleasant. Come on, Haiti. Hook me up. Hook a brother up. Where it's at is where it's at, I should say. By the way, chatting with a fella that's in Vegas right now. I just left there. My goal is I really wanted it to rain there. I love the summer monsoon rains. And of course, it's raining right now. I just missed it by a day. Oh well. Jamaica was on earlier, but they're two different countries. Oh, somebody just got him. Oh, boy. Someone from the channel. I thought I recognized that call. Jetta Jeff. Well, at least somebody's getting him, but he's probably got a better signal. I'm minus 18, so... Or he's minus 18 to me. I just saw that. I just brought you up. Good for you. Hopefully I'm in the queue for him. I doubt it with a minus 18. It's like 26 likes, 48 people watching. That's a pretty decent ratio. So if somebody didn't like that's watching, hey now. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, Haiti. I can use Jamaica in a couple different bands. What's up there, N7 TSQ? That's good. There I am. I'm right here in the flesh. What's left of it? I'm just peeling away my skin on my arm here. Oh, Sam's back.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all.
I can leave.
No. You want me to beg you to stay? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Well,
No.
let's see. This guy's not calling me back. Kent, Michigan, I think I already have. I know I have Kent, Michigan for a county. Oklahoma. I know I have Norman, Oklahoma. Clayton, Ohio. I don't know. $20 just came alive, huh? Like it's just like a light switch. I don't see Haiti in here anymore. I'll keep calling.
That's right, Joe.
We're listening to the wind system once again. We can multitask. I was about to say, it's 10 o'clock, or it's 11 o'clock over there, so. Yeah, I have to shut her down around 10:30 at the latest. I definitely feel you on that there, Jeff.
But your wife doesn't sleep in the same room as your
No.
where your radio
But
is.
she's like 10 feet that way.
Oh,
So I'm talking
okay.
I have noise deadening sound stuff in here.
But you're
Sam.
you're facing a wall,
Yeah.
projecting your voice
Yep,
towards
Sam.
her.
Yep.
Gotcha.
But what Seth could attest to, I have all these sound deadening things in here, so it helps out a lot. Mark H. You know, being in Southern California, our weather has been pretty much exactly the same since, I would say, mid-April. It's gotten a little bit warmer, a little bit cloudy in the morning, sometimes a little bit hot in the afternoon, but not too bad. And then, rinse and repeat every day. We had a little bit of a heat wave like 2 weeks ago. Not too bad. It was right before 4th of July, then it cooled down. In fact, I almost had to put a sweatshirt on, believe it or not, on 4th of July, which isn't unheard of. But definitely the temperature should be warmer now. But we're not going to get into the 90s till next week again. And it's low 90s. I'll take it. I work outside. Sometimes being on these nope, nobody else heard that but you, Sam. I did that on purpose. I have two ways to kill that mic, and I killed it the part that you can hear. So
Nothing to see here, folks.
they have no idea what you were talking about here. So generally in Vegas, they get monsoons late July and August, but I have experienced them at the time of year that we went this year, not in recent time. Normally it's baking hot and it was 114 or whatever. So I didn't get any monsoonal moisture. Come on, Haiti. Come on, buddy. Call me back. You see yourself on my grid tracker. I like bad weather. I just like to leave from it. But city, I had one time. So I think we were staying at the New York, which isn't all that good. And I just had actually a hernia surgery right before that. Anyways, so I didn't really feel like walking around because sitting in the car hurt for 4 hours. So we decided to hang out in the room, and then I opened up the window, like, because we had the window shades closed, and there was like storms happening all around us. It was freaking beautiful. So we just stood there. We got some food from downstairs and just sat up there and watched all the bad weather. It's beautiful. And I had one night I was working in Tucson, or one day I was working in Tucson, and we got off, I don't know, 3 o'clock, something like that. And as soon as I got back to the hotel, staying at the Marriott up the hill there, it was just downpouring with monsoonal rain. It was like a late mid-September day. Loved it. Loved every bit of it. I don't get to experience it that often, so. Come on, Haiti. This is BS. I need Haiti. And supposedly, Ted, they get it worse now than they used to, but I don't know if I believe that or not. I don't know if they're tracking it more. I had one day that I don't remember why I was there, but I was in the airport and they had one. The windstorm come through with rain. I forget the name of it. Something I don't want to say it. Yeah, that's it. Habooz? I don't think they called it that then, but it was as far up as I can look in the airport. That's back when the Phoenix airport used to always smell like Cinnabon. I remember looking up and just going, oh, I cannot see the top of this. And this is all dust. Yes, boobs. There's nothing wrong with boobs. Everybody has some. Some more than others.
K7 TSH, test and clear.
Hurry up and test. Once again, I had somebody email and say, does it bug you when you hear people say testing or asking for radio checks? I kind of make fun of it, but I'm also trying to make light of it, saying that, for the most part, that's their way of... That's their way of somebody engage. That's some way of engagement. So, wow, that's an interesting sound. Some repeaters you hear bong hits. I'm gonna go back to 20. Supposedly someone said it's open. Speaking of angry people in here, got anything to say for yourself there, angry guy?
You want to make a comment?
We're waiting for it.
Fuck you!
Wow. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, that's their way of engagement. I've done it. I usually say I'm monitoring. That's what I normally say. But if someone wants to ask for a radio check that's probably new or just has a new radio and maybe that's the way of engagement, go for it. Who am I to judge, right? Seth. Somebody said that you got your radio programmed? You said, I'm sorry? Not somebody. Oh, don't get me started with the East Coast reflector. Like 300 repeaters hooked up to that thing, and like it's half the time it's quiet. Are you in here, Seth? I see you. I see you. I'm watching you. People rag on Baofangs. You know what? Who cares? Who cares what radio you are on? As long as it sounds okay, it's getting you in. I don't care. Ooh, this is a new
there we go.
This is a new county for me right here.
Test 1 2, test 1 2.
Oh, now you figured it out, huh? IT guy can't figure out a microphone.
Hey, if I wanted to figure out a microphone, I'd ask the audio engineer.
Yeah. You got you got
Sometimes
your
you
ice cream
can't figure out a
machine.
microphone.
Yep.
You got your ice cream machine working.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I talked to my buddy in New York yesterday. They got nailed with that rain. Ooh.
Yep. What was that?
That was the wind system. Yeah, the East Coast reflector. Is anybody a member of it in here by chance? I haven't been officially banned, but I'm not allowed to talk on it if I'm live streaming.
Did you want to make a comment?
God, I thought that was really that.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
You know, it sounds weird if someone's calling CQ, but you know what? Once again, if that's your way of engagement, whatever. Somebody knew the other day. I was listening to the Papa system, which I'm a member of. I don't talk on there too much, more listen. And someone called CQ on it, and somebody called him back, and they talked for a little bit. He said he was a newer ham. And before, they talked for like 5 minutes. And before, instead of just going right after him, he said, hey, we normally don't call CQ on a repeater just because this and that. And I don't understand exactly why, but it's just not normal, I guess, which I get.
You just say monitoring, don't you? Usually?
Yeah. And so he kind of explained that, but didn't like jump down his throat. So I appreciated how he handled that with the people skills he had. And I've heard people call CQ in the wind system and just like, rawr. It's like, come on. You guys, second time on the air, and you shove your foot down his throat, down his throat. It's like, come on. Come on, New Mexico. Brown, New Mexico. That's a new county for me. It's definitely a new county for me. Why does that say? Oh, Minnesota. I'm sorry. What am I got them backwards. Maybe I do have that county then.
What was that?
Who knows? Is the East Coast reflector on 14C? No, it's totally different. Take a guess where I'm going to go real quick. Should I leave the mic hot? Should I plug in some cable and then walk in?
Sure.
Whatever you want to do, Greg.
Am I sending data messages through the air? Yes, I am. It's not through a website, but the programs are decoding it and encoding it for me. It's called FT8 Grid Trackers on the right, and WSJTX is on the left. Which reflector is the East Coast reflector? The East Coast reflector. It's. I think they have DMR. Yeah, they do have DMR. They have everything. It's just look up East Coast reflector, and it will. It's like everything reflecting. Yeah, I mean, if that's your way of engagement, I'm not going to judge. Speaking of judging, don't judge me.
Sam, should we judge him?
Of course.
Yes, that BAL thing. I got so for those of you wondering what Greg's talking about, picked up one of those Baofeng DM32s. It's the radio. It's the DMR radio. It looks like it's a APX 8000 clone or knockoff. And if you get through the Baofeng programming, it works. It seems to do its thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a.
Well, Jeff.
What's that? Is that a new one?
Did Greg take a HT with him?
I hope not.
Well, Jeff, A lot of people call CQ POTA on the 2 meter color frequency. Yeah, that's normal when they're having problems getting out long path or whatever. Greg, did you take an HT into the bathroom with you?
No, my HD's in the other room.
All right, because we literally
heard
someone put a toilet.
We heard
flush
somebody taking a leak over the radio.
Nope, was not me. I don't even think I have the wind system in my HD, to be honest with you, in my ID52. I know I have it in my VX5.
As soon as you left, we heard the sound of somebody relieving themselves.
Really?
Over the air.
Yes. You're laughing, Greg. We're dead serious.
It wasn't me.
We were dead serious.
We're dead serious, Greg. You're you know.
Should I play it back?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Right,
go ahead.
Let me figure this out here.
I mean, this is the one time me and Sam are not messing with you. We are dead serious.
Exactly.
All right, I'm playing it back. ATX is on the left. Hold on, let me speed it up here. It's just look up East Coast reflector. Yeah, I mean,
picked up one of those Baofeng DM32s. Yeah. It's the radio. It's the DMR radio. It looks like it's a APX 8000 clone or knockoff. And if you get through the Baofeng programming,
is it getting close?
It works. It seems to do its thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a.
Well, Jeff,
what's that?
We told you.
That new one.
Did Greg take a HT with him?
No, that was not me. I could not have done that. I wouldn't have done that. That's not cool. That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty funny. I have heard that on repeaters here in Southern California. And yes, I agree with you. People sound a little drunk. You do get used to it. You know, people say sideband sounds weird, but you know what? You get used to it after a while. And when I didn't have any way of getting on HF because I was only a little tech, and 10 meters wasn't open. That was my way to connect with the world. So I can't judge against it. I mean, it's just another mode. And yes, I've actually made contacts. I think I was at the Butterfield Ranch or whatever, Butterfield Trail, and I made some 2 meter contacts, and I put them in my log. So, I mean, why not? I don't think I called CQ POTA. I just said I was monitoring 520, and I had a couple of people call me back. I think it's on one of my live streams. I think it was the day the cops showed up. If you remember. I've had the cops show up probably the last 4 out of 5 times I've been there.
Who's calling them on you?
I think so. Neil was there last time, and I was telling him, like, oh, yeah, every time I show up here, the cops show up here now. He's like, I've been here like 50 times. I've never seen a cop. And like, we turn around and 2 minutes later, cops pulling up. So they said for some reason there was some weird motion detector going off there's a building. I think it was the First Butchery in Southern California, I want to say. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's a butchery place. But that thing would go off. The alarm would go off there, and the cops would have to come. And then I had one time the cops came because it's like right adjacent to a hill, and it was the fire day, or the next day after the big fire day here in California in January. And then the lady's like, you got to leave. I'm like, well, I'm not getting out of my car. And we don't want your car to light something on fire. I'm like, there's nothing moving. So she's like, I'm going to give you a ticket if you don't leave. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to argue. But I was just getting ready to set up and stuff. It wasn't streaming at the time. I wish I was. It can be acceptable for whoever's accepting it. Maybe somebody doesn't accept it. Maybe somebody does. I know if Hamstick was watching, he'd say it's not acceptable. I could just hear it in my ear right now. No, Greg, they cannot call CQ on 5.2.
Who are you talking about?
That guy that's in I don't remember the country he's in.
Who?
Southeast Asia somewhere.
Who? Yeah, who are we talking about?
By the way, speaking of, we were talking about you, Seth, a little bit earlier. You've been in my, I don't want to call it a studio. Some guys like to call it studios. They live stream in my office, my ham shack.
Your shithole?
No, it's not a shithole. I like my house. Even my
I don't know. I mean, for someone who likes their house, Sam, they sure awfully complain about it a lot.
Who complains about it?
You do.
I complain about the noise around my house. What do I complain about my house other than the noise? The RF noise. Anyways, I was mentioning the sound deadening stuff on my walls. If you can recall being in here, sitting like that right here. You sat like right here. If you remember, that's a.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call that a new camera, but I just reactivated it.
I wouldn't want them that close to me.
Wow, Sam, I remember that.
It was weird. I gotta say, because he was like in my ear, like really in my ear. See how much better this camera looks? That's crazy. So would you raise people? I'd say monitoring. I've asked, hey, is there anybody on frequency? Would love to make a contact with you. Hey, I'm up here at this hilltop. I want to see how far I'm getting out. Is anybody listening to the frequency? I've said that. I've said Dodger Stadium. Obviously, I've been there a lot. I say a lot of different things when I get on 5.2. So whatever way, I mean, whatever is acceptable for you. And if they don't like it, does it really matter if they don't like it? I mean, right? Are you going to take advice from some of these people that you don't even know? So I don't know. It's up to you. So most of the time, if people don't like what you do and you don't know them, I mean, would you take advice from them? So why are you going to take the criticism from them? I get that when I do the live stream. Sam and Seth have seen emails. I haven't gotten any lately, but whatever. Do whatever you want. It's your hobby. Just keep that in mind.
Hey, Greg, you going to spend the $100 now?
I don't need it. I need to get rid of some radios. I need to get rid of a TMV 71 Kenwood. I need to get rid of like 2 scanners, and I need to get rid of my TS2000. I need to fund some stuff because those are sitting around doing nothing. I could probably get a couple $100 for the T71. I could probably get a couple.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I don't have the original parts for it, like the original cable and stuff. Because the cable for the microphone, like there's like data would go through it when I would talk. I guess it was a known problem, so I switched to a flat Cat 5. I don't know how much it's worth. They sell. See, sometimes I see them sell for like $600 broken, like it says parts broken, and then sometimes I see them sell for like $100. So I don't know what it's worth to somebody else. I don't know how much it costs to ship. That thing's heavy, by the way. I see ranges from $25 to like $140 being shipped.
For a mobile?
No, that's for the TS2000. We're talking about 2 different things. I apologize.
Okay.
Because Matt asked me about the TS2000. I don't know if you're interested. Somebody else was interested in here earlier, but they didn't. They were going to reach out to me, but I don't think I see them. Let me look at my.
Matt's asking how much for the 2000.
That's what I was saying. I don't know. It depends what you can offer me. And just fair warning, it's broken. It turns on. The screen lights up. You can hit the key button, and it will key, but it'll act like it's transmitting. It doesn't transmit. Oh boy, I got 15,000 junk emails. Amazon. Feel better today. Balance your blood sugar. What else do I have? 2025 roof prices.
So we're just going through your junk email.
Well, I thought somebody was going to email me, but maybe not. Okay, okay, Ted. Sorry, there's like 25 people in the chat that are going in and out. So, yeah, if you're interested, let me know. I don't know what it's worth to you. I know some people has bought some stuff off me in the past, my old ID 5100. And it turned out, so I thought I fried it. I think I told you guys the story. I thought I fried it, plugging in my cigarette lighter adapter. But the extension kit I got for it apparently had something crossed in where the connector's at, and it bent in the pins for the contacts on the face of the ID 5100. And anyways, so I didn't know that. I thought I fried it, and somebody reached out for me. I don't remember who exactly. I'm going to keep my ATOS for now. Anyway, someone reached out and said, hey, I heard your story. I'll take the radio off your hands. I'll give you X amount of money for it. I think it was a couple $100. He's like, I'll pay shipping. Just let me know how much it costs to ship, and I'll send you PayPal you the money. I'm like, all right. I mean, I thought it didn't work at the time. I just purchased another one. I thought I broke it. I thought I fried it. I didn't think it was worth sending it in. I got I would say, a pretty decent deal from HRO. Somebody was nice enough to give me a little bit off, which helped out quite a bit. And I sent it off, and the guy called me. He emailed me back. He said, hey, your radio works. I know it's the problem. I just mentioned to you what he found. And he's like, I'm going to see if I can get it to work. So I guess he spent like 4 hours on it with some little tool and die, I guess, tools or something. I don't know. Little small tools. I don't know what they're called exactly, but he put it under a magnifying glass, and he said, voila, it worked. It worked perfect. He saw my memories in it. And I go, hey, and he was like, he kind of felt bad because he didn't give me the price that it was probably worth if it was working, obviously, because it didn't work, and he did put a lot of time into it. But he's like, hey, I'm sorry, I did get it to work, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, hey, man, well, good find for you. Like, you took the risk. It could have been something way worse. So I'm not saying anything against him at all. He was very fair in his price. I thought I wouldn't have accepted it. He paid for shipping, and he was very honest with me and how he got it fixed. And I appreciated that, actually. So I think he kind of felt bad maybe. He was in the channel for a little while, but he got a good deal. Good for him. I think he flipped it. So good for him. Small tool, yes, very small ones. But the TMV 71, I don't know if there's a big market for it. I got it right. Maybe someone's going to go to the bathroom again.
K1VFY, portable 6, listening.
Oh, I got it connected to something. I think I have it connected to something. Oh boy. And I need to figure out where the face is at. Yeah, I need to figure out where the face is at. But, I mean, this is normal. Oh, he finally came through. I have the face somewhere. I just don't know what I did with it. It's somewhere in my office here. This is working fine. TMV 71. Good radio. Although, the only reason why I changed it out is I wanted DStar. Otherwise, I probably would have kept it. It has a good crossband repeat feature in it, too.
I'll give you $250 for it.
That's it? Yeah.
$2.50.
Sam, I think you're overbidding.
Should I try voice on 20 meter now? Let me get set up here. Oops. Not a whole lot here, buddy. Take care, Jeff. Have a good night. Oh, this doesn't look all that good. I know I'm out of band. Not a thing on 20 meter here. Not even Tony. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, let's see. I clicked on your page here.
I got somebody.
Yeah.
Sun just went down about 20 minutes ago.
Interesting. And let's see. Trying to see what you're using. Are you on the 7300 or something different?
I love Mike. He trolls perfectly. I gotta watch that.
Yeah, that's on the other side. That's actually where that's on the driveway side.
Which one is it?
Since I live on the ridge,
was it a live stream?
What's on that is commercial stuff, that I rent out space to. That helps pay for the ham radio hobby,
I don't see it here. Yeah, I don't want to show it, but I'll put it in the chat so you guys can check it out later. Obviously, he's a friend of the channel. He probably wouldn't mind if I showed it, but I don't want to ruin it. You guys can watch it on your own time, just not right now. What's my favorite HT antenna? The one I have right now kind of sucks. I don't have it with me right now. Let me go get it though. It's in the other room. It's not in my bathroom, by the way.
Well, you've got the location for that.
Just fire this thing up and see where it's at on the radio.
You're 15 over.
So I'm left it on. I think this is a Vegas. Oh, come on. There we go. I think that's a Vegas. So let's take a look at this thing. This is a Diamond SRH77CA. Let's look this up here. SRH77 Charlie Alpha. Let's see what the is there eHAM reviews on it? I don't know if I trust eHAM, but I usually go. Let's look at a couple different things. Oh. 3.9, not bad, not good. I heard there's better ones now. I mean, I don't really. NA771. Who makes that? So obviously there's probably better ones that they have now. I got mine HRO in Anaheim. Let's see what the reviews are on here. Got 5-star reviews. I mean, I've heard good things about the signal stick as well. I'm trying to think of what the I think Josh made some videos on that.
You support amateur radio testing by supporting Signal Stick.
What's that?
You support amateur radio testing in the United States with Signal Stick.
Okay. So I don't really have a favorite HD antenna because I don't really use this thing to talk on. I chunked a couple repeaters here in, or actually in Vegas. I bet you, so on high power, I think I'm on high power. I'm going to hit Papa D3, the digital, the DStar repeater right now. Let's see if I can hit it. Yep, I got it. It says Corona still, but I don't know if, you know, some of these are better or worse or... Got a lot of noise here. So I'm hearing Elsinore. Hearing Papa on Wilson up here. Now Wilson's about 30 miles away. There's Santiago. I could definitely hit some local repeaters here. I don't think this is, some of these repeaters in here are different names now. Oh, I do have some. I do have the one system in here.
K6EGG.
So this is the Wilson repeater here. I don't think this is the same collators.
I want to invite you to listen and
We got a
take part
net.
in our net every Thursday night at 7:30 p.m. For this week, the net is closed, and the repeater is now available for normal use. This is N6IET.
Nate,
signing
he's
clear.
using your stuff.
Please have a great weekend.
Keep in mind that. So that's Mount Wilson. That's over L.A., over Pasadena.
How many miles is that from you?
Line of sight, probably at least 30. I could definitely hit it right now, but I'm not going to because they just had a net. Although all those, the net.
Key up and say, would you like to make a comment?
Would you like to make a comment? No.
And press the PTT button.
Yes, that's correct. I didn't. Oh, somebody's calling me
1
back.
hour and 2 minutes, Scott.
Gotta love nets, right?
Yeah.
So so the way these radios, I think I had to do a VHF side and a UHF side. How many other states have statewide networks? I mean, it depends. So the Papa system here is pretty much all of California. Not as much Northern California as Southern California, but I can get into Nevada, a couple different repeaters. It's the infamous 435.
No, dude, he just, I mean, that,
Yeah,
like I
Sam.
said, that jackhammer plows through this shit. Not a problem.
That's the... We were just talking about you there, Hamstick. We're talking about calling CQ and a repeater or 5.2. I'll get on the Keller repeater here. It's not, I don't think they have a net going on. Ooh, I can't hit it. Oh, I can't hit it. Not good enough for me to talk on. Keller Peak is over San Bernardino. About 30, 40 miles away. There's Catalina. There's a 0 chance I can hit it. Not with an HD here. Too far. I talked on something in Colorado. I can't remember the name of it. Let's go on 5.2 with my HD here, see if I hear something. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf monitoring 520 from Chino on an HT. Anybody can hear me? I didn't think so. CQ, 2 meters. Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. CQ, 2 meters.
575-9043. 800-575-9043. That's 800-575-9043 or simply visit TRA.com. Hey there, history fans. iHeartRadio brings you a brand new
What the heck is this?
podcast. It's called American
I'm going to get
History
dinged for
Hotline, where
copyright.
you ask the question, what is political technology?
That would be great. Otherwise,
So this is the antenna I have. It does pretty decent. I can get out on it. I'm lucky in Southern California because there's a bunch of hilltops, and I can hit most of those hilltops with just an HT. So, Eric, I was saying you probably wouldn't approve people calling CQ on a repeater. You could probably go, "No, Greg, you can't do that." So this antenna seems to be pretty happy with it. No reason for me to change.
I would just put a straight fence over. I wouldn't worry about putting a gate in.
What is that? That sounds like 435 getting repeated on let me see here. That sounds like 435 getting repeated on the wind system.
That for about 10 years.
That is 435
It would be nice to,
getting repeated. Yeah, that's 435 getting repeated. I'm not getting on the wind system.
Mechanism in, dude. Pisses me off. I'll be sitting here eating something I ordered, and I'll see the gate on my camera swing open. Not now because they're level, but
It's the same voice.
they can't find the fucking hole in the ground to put the
They're like, oh, they're pulling it
mechanism in.
offline.
Pisses me off.
What frequency is that?
That's 435, and we're listening to. They're repeating the internet version
You watch
and putting it on the wind system. It's just giving people a headache, probably.
a little tiny little Pekingese dog.
You like headaches?
I live in a house.
That's the wind system, or that's the Papa system there. Same monitoring is either the exact same thing as calling CQ. You are asking to make a contact, otherwise you're broadcasting one way. Yeah. I think you're in the wrong chat, dude. So that's my antenna. So someone who was asking me about that, it does the job. I was thinking about getting a new one, but you guys see it does pretty decent. I mean, I can't complain about it. I don't like to say QSL on. I don't say QSL too much anyways, but I don't like to say it on a repeater. especially a repeater. It just seems very HF thing to say. Yeah, but people seem pretty happy about this.
A lot of QSB. I mean, it's taking you,
Forgot how crappy
taking you all
DMR
over the
and
board. But
What's that?
It's a very good copy.
I have the Papa system on the, I guess it's the DStar to DMF.
Oh, yeah, that
Openspot.
sounds bad. Roy, 73. This is the only guy here.
It's pretty good. I was just telling the other one I was talking to, so I wanted to hang around long enough. You know, we might start to hear the Europeans coming in here in a bit. But
The Europeans.
I'm not going to stick around to find out. Over. Well,
Is that what you just did?
That's entirely possible.
Oh, you got,
anyway,
is that the...
well, thanks for saying hello and getting you in my log for the first time, and hope to see you again, over. Yes, sir, 73. This is W4BAB.
W4BAB?
The November Hotel 6 again.
So Georgia sounds pretty good. But look what he's running.
Good evening, November Hotel 6 Alpha Echo in California. And I'm tell me your name.
Yaesu? I mean, he's in North Carolina.
Yeah, well, I have you 5'9". It's very.
I heard people calling CQ a 91 worldwide.
What are you running?
I don't go there too often because it seems like the same people are on there. You get the guy from Australia on there.
Okay, good. Well, congratulations on the 710. It sounds good and doing a good job for you. You're 5'9" and occasionally getting in the edge of the red.
This guy is crushing it here. Were you guys around the guy I talked to from India? He's like, you're going to be my first contact from the United States. You got to please confirm with me on QRZ, blah, 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 blah. He was going on and on and on about it. I'm like, okay, all right. And then I look on his log and he's got like...
Dug holes for the clubhouse.
Yeah, well, that sounds good. Well, you'll enjoy it.
It's like...
you will enjoy it for sure. So
I don't know if you guys were in there for that.
A lot to.
I felt dirty after that.
With them.
So, Matt, are you still in here? Do you want to try 20 meters? I don't know if it'll work going up north, but... Try a nice round number right here. Wait a minute. I think I hear somebody. Somebody calling CQ here. Yeah, they have nets like every night. You still here, Matt?
Uniform Lima 4. And we're located in Queenstown, Maryland. About 50 miles.
Maryland. Band's a little long tonight. I can't wait to watch that K6EGG MRD video. By the way, I might be able to go to the Hamcation thing in Orlando this year. I didn't get my official schedule, but it looks like there's no hockey going over it. This is over here. Just your equipment, antenna, and the video. It's very similar, yes. That's my outside antenna setup and description, yes. I think that's the inverted V, I think. I'm in an inverted V right now, but I changed one of the poles. Dana, nice to see you in here, by the way. I bet. Holy crap, I got 16,000 views on this? only 350 likes. I'm pretty disappointed in that. Wow. Yeah, so that's very similar to how I have my setup. I've changed the way the pole is. I could okay, so hearing these contacts without I could transmit, yes. All right, so I think we lost Matt. For the hell of it, I'm just going to call CQ and see what happens. It's the wire, that's all it takes.
This is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf is the frequency in use. This is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf is the frequency in use. All right, this is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf, called CQ 20 meters from Chino, California, about 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf, calling CQ on 20 meters tonight from the city of Chino, California.
Don't all come at once. I seriously doubt anybody's going to call me back.
This is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf. Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf, calling CQ 20 meters from Chino, California, 40 miles east of Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf, calling CQ on 20 meters tonight from Chino, California.
I get so dinged. I used to play like normal music at the beginning. I did that like 3 times, and then I almost got a strike against me. YouTube does not like that. I don't know how people get away with playing movies and stuff on there.
This is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf. Echo Golf Golf, calling CQ 20 meters from Chino, California, 40 miles east of Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf, calling CQ 20 meters. My voice is going and getting eaten up by the atmosphere probably right now. Is that Dana I hear? Hey, do you want to try 10 meters? I can barely hear you. Get in the chat. Let's try 10 meters just for the heck of it.
$28,400. Would that work for you?
Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf. Are you on FM?
Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf.
I think you're on AM.
All right, if you want to play hard way.
Yeah, see, you're 5'9" right there.
Yeah, I've got you 5'9" here too.
Wow, it's almost better than 40 meters because I have like no noise on here whatsoever.
Yep, I have maybe one S unit of noise, and you're loud and clear. In fact, you went to about almost S9.
Some 10-meter NVIS, if that's a thing right now, in the Chino Hills. I got you in the logbook too, by the way.
Okay, I'll put you in the logbook, and yeah, this is one of my longest contacts today.
Yeah, the bands are that bad, I know.
Did you ever get that guy from Hungary or wherever it was last night?
Honduras, no, I did not get him, and I don't hear him today. The band is just horrible right now.
Yeah, I noticed that. Did you reorient your antenna?
A little bit, not too much. I went from I don't know if it would be a sloper, but I turned it into an inverted V.
Okay, so you haven't tried MVIS yet?
I think that's what the inverted V does, right?
Depends on what type of inverted V you have.
Just like that video I showed. Exactly the same setup right now.
I did not see the video, but I'll take your word for it that you got it into MVIS position.
I guess it is, but I mean, I made contacts with it. Just doesn't. The band is just horrible crap right now.
Yeah, wasn't there another solar flare?
I'm not sure, but yesterday on the grid tracker it said KP6, which I've never seen before. I think that's something high and bad.
Yeah, because I heard that the bands got wiped out, so maybe this is a residual of that.
I wouldn't be surprised. You know, they've been bad since like a week before field day or 2 weeks before field day. I have not made any real good distance contacts since probably maybe March on voice.
Oh, wow, that's a long time. And you didn't do the Colonial thing this year, did you?
No, I was pretty busy with work and dealing with some other stuff, so I didn't get to play with it. I want to get them all on voice. Last year, my challenge was to get them all not finding them on the internet. I found them on my own.
Oh, that's cool. So when are you going to do your next POTA? That's something you haven't done for a while either.
Well, I wanted to do one today, but I just didn't feel like it. I had to take care of, pardon me, I had to take care of some stuff around the house, so I just didn't get to it. Maybe in August, but the bands are crap, so I don't want to go all the way up to Chino Hills and just, you know, not being able to activate because I don't hear anybody on the air, so that's the other reason. I listened, I scrolled through the dial this morning and I didn't hear anything on any band, nobody talking.
There's a little activity on 6 meters, but you can't do 6 meters yet, right?
I can do, I can do 6 meters with the antenna I have now.
Okay, yeah, because sometimes there's some really good opens in the morning.
I'm sorry, on my POTA antenna and my ATOS, I can do 6 meters, which I made a couple contacts with, but not. I haven't done any FT8 with the ATOS at all.
Okay, I was going to ask you if you had that other antenna you were going to try out for POTA yet.
I've tried it out in the backyard. It's done okay. I would like to try it out in real conditions. And look who just popped in here. Kim's in the chat right now.
Hey, Cam, are you on frequency? This is Dana, M7UST with Greg.
You know, Nate, it works every single time. Can you get on 10 meters?
We're trying to make 10 meters great again right now. I doubt if anybody's going to pop in tonight, like that one night. But, I mean, you never know, right?
Well, I'll let you get back to it there, Greg. I just want to say hi. Sorry I couldn't meet with you today. But, yeah, we'll be in touch and sounding good. So 73, my friend.
All right, 7-3. I'm going to QSY to 40 meters. QSY 40 meters.
The tripod, and I ran a piece of wire from the antenna connector over to the big metal mast that I have. That's 40.
Ham radio operators talk about antennas. Shocking.
75 meters, and I talked to the guys on the morning net on 75 meters.
75 meters. Dude, even 40's crap right now. I said it as a sarcastic tone. You guys know I'm joking. Wherever those guys are at, they have good signals.
Check, 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 check.
Let's try 40. Seth, do you think you'll make a contact tonight? Probably not. I had a voice contact with you on 40, didn't I? Seth? Maybe not.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Is the frequency in use?
By the way, Kim, I had a Slurpee on your birthday.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Is the frequency in use? This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ 40 meters from Chino, California, about 2 miles north of the Chino airport. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ on 40 meters tonight.
November 7, Tango Sierra, Quebec.
November 7, Tango Sierra, Quebec. Good to hear you again, Joe. The signal's not as good as normal, but still getting in down here in Southern California.
Oh, good. Well, good evening, Greg. M7TS2 here. Yeah, things are good in the vineyard. my radio fell when the cat dropped it and the faceplate came off, and it's never been the same, so I think I might have to upgrade and get a new radio.
I'm getting like a mixture of noise when you talk. I don't know if that's QSB or your radio doing that, but definitely sound different tonight.
I think it's my radio.
That is unfortunate. That cat.
Yeah, she's my friend, though. But I'll let you go, Juliano, and see if I can make some repairs on the radio. Enjoying the live stream, and 7-3 from the Vineyard, and 7
At 7-3, you guys had a NASCAR race up there last weekend. 7-3 from from Chino, California. All right, anybody else out here in 40 meters would love to make a contact with you. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ 40 meters from Chino, California, about 2 miles north of the Chino Airport and the Plains of Fame Museum. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ on 40 meters tonight.
Dana, can you do 40? Doubt it.
All right, going to try a couple more times here. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ 40 meters from Chino, California, 40 miles east of Los Angeles, and I have fireworks going out behind my house here. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ 40 meters.
Kilo Oscar 6, Charlie Zulu, Quebec.
November Oscar 6 Kilo Charlie, Quebec?
Negative. I say again. Kilo Oscar 6 Charlie Zulu, Quebec. QSL.
God, my brain hurts right now. Kilo Oscar 6 Charlie Zulu, Quebec, correct?
Yes, sir. That's correct. My name is Tom. I'm out of Vacaville, California.
Hey, Tom. This is Greg down in Chino, California, in the Inland Empire down here.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just testing. I just got a DX10, so I've been playing around with this thing. Bands, of course, haven't been too good, but thanks for taking my call.
Yeah, bands have been very horrible. And, man, I got to say, you don't look a day under 102 on your QRZ picture.
Thank you. That's quite the compliment.
Looking good, man. Make sure you brush that tooth.
Yes, 10-4. Now just playing around, trying to keep my identity under low key there.
I totally understand. That's why I have a PO box. But good to make a contact with you. Not too many people on the bands tonight. Kind of quiet. I was on 20. Didn't hear much of anything. Hey, you got a nice little what's it called? A Instagram page. I'm checking out your setup here too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Instagram. I just recently retired, so yeah, I've been actually playing around the Instagram for a few years, but we like to get out and about and dabble and have some fun with the dogs.
Well, good for you on being recently retired. I hope to be there at some point. It feels like it's that the carrot's getting pulled away every day, but hopefully another 10 or so years I'll be in that retirement mode. And good for you for making it there.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Keep chugging away. You'll get there, and it's well worth it. But anyways, I'm going to say 73 for tonight. I'm getting ready to call it quits for this evening. I've been playing around on the JSA.
All right, well, copy that. I got you in the logbook, and 73 from Southern California, and try to stay cool up there.
Thanks, Greg. Nice chatting with you. 73. This is K6EGG clear.
Copy that. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf calling CQ, 40 meters from Chino, California, 2 miles north of the Chino Plains of Fame Museum. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf calling CQ on 40 meters tonight. Anybody else out there on the band that's not too good tonight?
Kilo, November 6th, Juliet Hotel Tango.
Kilo, November 6th, Juliet Hotel Tango from, is that Chico?
That's right, talking to Chino from Chico.
I love it, man. I think you're my first contact, actually, from Chico, at least on voice. Good to hear you. My northern sister city up there.
Yeah, very good. You're my first contact on this antenna, so you're coming in really strong, and your audio quality is really good too. I'm looking at your QRZ page here.
Copy that, and you're sounding really good with that antenna, and you're busting through my S9 and noise here. If you're really interested to see how you sound, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I have a link in that same QRZ profile. Using a studio microphone to send you some audio as best I can.
Oh, very cool here. I'm probably not as multi-talented to pull it up and hear it, but I'll go back if you're streaming and see how I sounded. Is that a Electro Voice RE27 or similar?
Currently, yeah, I'm using the RE27. I think in the profile picture it's an RE20. The RE27 for me, it has a little bit higher top end, and it seems to cut through a little bit better as far as HF is concerned. For the stream, I don't think it sounds as good, but the most important part is talking on HF. So, yeah, it's an RE27ND.
Oh, cool. Very good. Yeah, it sounds great. And that's motivating to hear. I actually have the same microphone sitting on my shelf. I won at auction. I just haven't set it up yet. I'm just using the hand mic on my Icom 7300 here.
Well, you sounded pretty good with that hand mic. Yeah, give it a shot. I'm running through a mic pre and some I don't want to call it voodoo audio, but I'm sending it through some compression and an Apex 204. It's going to a mixer, so it's getting a little bit processed before it hits the 7610 here and sending it up the antenna.
Yeah, very cool. It's a whole world I got to dive into. I'm spending my time on the antenna side, and it's at least it'll be a little cooler to work on this half of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But Chris, I appreciate. Is it Chris or Christopher? I appreciate the contact. Let me see if I can make a couple more. I have you in my logbook. I hope you log it as well.
Absolutely, got you in my log. Go by Chris. It's easy on the radio, and hope to hear you again. Have fun streaming and pick up some more contacts. 73 from Kilo, November 6th, Juliet Hotel Tango.
Copy that. 73, Chris, from Chico. That's a CHICO, not CHINO, California. And was there anybody else here on frequency? I think I heard somebody else call back when Chris was calling me back. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf calling CQ.
Kilo Juliet 7, Whiskey Kilo X-ray.
Kilo Juliet 7, Zulu Foxtrot Yankee.
The Zulu station standby, Kilo Juliet 7, Whiskey Kilo X-ray. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You just started coming through up here. I could hear the Chico, California, and then all of a sudden you started coming in.
Yeah, Grant, you dropped out a little bit there, but I still have you. I'm going to give you a 5-1-5-1 tonight. Yeah, you're coming in and out, so the band's still not being cooperative tonight.
Yeah, I copied the 5-1. That's actually about a 5-3 up here. Just spent a week up there in Mount Here National Forest. I was going to try and catch you while I was doing my POTA, but I missed your stream.
Copy that. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could have gotten on your POTA logbook there. I always like getting POTA folks out there. I kind of hunt them down every once in a while too.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good luck tonight. See if you can make some more contacts. I'm just glad the band opened up for a minute.
Yeah, same here, man. I appreciate it. I heard another station calling. So Grant 7-3 from California. Was there another station calling with a Zulu in it? Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Juliet 7 Zulu Foxtrot Yankee from Winston, Oregon.
Kilo Juliet 7 Zulu Foxtrot Yankee. You're 5'9". Down here in California. Nice to talk to you again.
Yeah, you are 5'9" to 10 over on peaks. My noise level is at S8, and I'm pushing barefoot out the back, so maximum 100 watts. Go ahead.
Copy that. Yeah, tonight you're 5'9". I got S9 noise here. This band is the worst of them all. But for the most part, you sounded pretty good. The strongest I've heard tonight.
Okay, Roger. Whereabouts is your QTH?
I am 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles, in what they call the Inland Empire. I think we've chatted before a couple times.
Yeah, Roger. We may have. I'm a quite frequent phantom here on 40 meters. I bounce around all over the general band.
Well, copy that, man. You sound good. I'm going to see if I can make a couple more before I take off. I have to get ready for work tomorrow morning. Unfortunately, my 4-day so-called vacation is officially over as of tonight because I got to get ready for work. But Jeffrey, I appreciate the contact up there from Winston, Oregon.
All righty, 73s to you. Have a good one. Don't work so hard tomorrow. KJ7ZFY.
Copy that. I will try not to. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf calling CQ 40 meters. One last time. See if anybody else is out here before I have to take off. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf calling CQ 40 meters from Chino, California.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, I'm back.
I hear somebody in there. You want to try again? All right. I hear somebody trying to call me here on 40 meters. Unfortunately, I cannot hear you, but if there's a way you can get a hold of me, I'm live streaming on YouTube. I have a link in my QRZ profile, or you can type in my call letters into YouTube, K6EGG, K6EGG. I was wondering where that you're coming in from, but we'll have to try again. All right, anybody else out there before I go QRT? This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf. One last time, calling CQ 40 meters. All right, try that again, sir. November 7 Whiskey Mike Zulu, is that correct? November 7 Yankee Mike Zulu, you're about a 5'1". I got S9 noise here in Southern California. Not too strong of a signal to get over my really bad noise level here, but good to make contact with you. Copy that. In Northern California, looks like you're just northeast of Salinas. Is that correct? Copy that. I have you in the logbook. I don't know if you log or not, but I'd love to get you in the logbook. But I appreciate you being patient there with me with your call letters. And you completely floated back into my noise floor. So 7-3 from Southern California. I just got your 7-3. Anybody else out here in 40 meters would love to make a quick contact with you? I get you in the logbook, trying to get some new grids on 40 meters for voice. Anybody else out there? All right, nothing heard. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf going QRT.
I'm sure glad somebody didn't go in the last minute and just said, "Oh yeah, I got you. You're 5." And they come in and they're like 5'9", S20 over. I'm gonna go to 40 meter FT8 because it sounded like there wasn't too much activity on 20.
I don't know. Well, I know some other people would get good contacts from FT8.
Location. I don't have a good one. Well, I got a lot of noise. Kenny, nice to see you in there. Trying to get my FT8 going here. My filtering always gets screwed up for some reason now. I don't know why. I'm on 40 meter FT8 now, boys and girls. I'll log those. I just logged those contacts across. I think I got a new grid. We'll see. By the way, anybody needs Delaware on FT8, they're in here right now. I just saw them. I don't know what happened to them, but there we go. I already got this guy. I don't want to get him because other people will probably need him. Okay, have at him there, Joe. Mighty Joe. All right. Whoops, I hit the wrong one. All right. It's 9 something here. I need, like I said to the last person I talked to, I forget what his name is. I apologize. I got to get ready for work tomorrow. I think it was Mario H. Gomez in Hollister, California. I asked that earlier, by the way, there, dude. Yeah, it's horrible. Everybody's like, "Oh, I can figure out your noise. I can figure out your noise." Even if you do, doesn't mean I can get rid of it. It's probably not coming from me. Yeah. So, you have any additives? Any spices, so to speak? I don't know what you'd call them. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I am gonna be live Sunday night, probably around the same time, 6:30 or so. I get a lot of time off, at least nights. So I'm probably going to come on Sunday night. I have Wednesday night off and the following Sunday. So I got some time to do at least 2 streams a week here, it sounds like, back again, which I haven't been able to do lately, mainly because of work obligations. But the work slows down through the end of the year, thankfully. At least far as having a bunch of days in a row that I can't, or nights in a row that I can't work. That I can't go on the live stream and I have to work. Right now I can't do anything about the noise. Yeah, exactly. Dana's like, "I'm going to find your noise." I'm like, "Great. If you find it, doesn't mean I can do anything about it." And by the way, I heard that same noise 10 miles away from my house. So, Dustin, 7-3. I didn't see you in the chat too much tonight. Nate, always good to see you in here, buddy. And I'm going to get out of here. Do you have anything to add?
No. All's good.
I actually
everybody have a great night.
I pinned your message and I didn't report you or put you in timeout. I think it's gonna be a good night for weather. It's probably the thing with the weather. It doesn't. I don't know. I'll have to refresh it and see if it works. But 7-3. I'm starting to lose my voice here a little bit too. From Chino, California. Thanks for being in here tonight, Sam.
Bye.